Oh, hey man, sorry I missed your calls today. I've been kind of busy and then sleeping, and the heat was getting to me. All right, hope you're doing well, man. All right, all right. I'm gonna stream some Pokemon soon, so uh, anyway, man, if you want to stop by in the chat, you can, or just give me a call. All right, bye. Whoa, what just happened? All right, mic check 1 2. Got the microphone on. All right. All right, so we got the microphone on. Hi, Omar. We do BBQs, Omar. I want to get more. We need to get. I want to get more legendaries, man. At least have the option to get them. guess he's not in the game. I gotta do Pokemon Home, man. Come on, man. Let me see. Pokemon Sword and Shield. I could probably transfer Pokemon from there if I really need to. I should get Pokemon Home again, right? Let me take a look. Charmander. Charmed. I'm installing Pokemon Home. I definitely have a lot of Pokemon in here. Plus, I could put my sword in this time. on 1 second. One second. One second. I wanna. I may have to connect to the faster internet. All right. Sorry. All right. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just downloading Pokemon Home. I want to get my Pox. I want to get my pocket monsters. All right. We can actually. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Check. Hold on, you wait, Omar, whoever's you. What? Hey, man. You gotta bear with me whoever's in my stream because I'm trying to do multiple things here. But is this not right? Shinies and stuff. I have a Pokemon. Way back. Alright, man. I'm just in my Pokemon home trying to figure out a couple of things. Okay, hold on a second. Wait. I'll tell you, man, I had way better organization. Boy. Yeah, I want this guy, man. Wait. I don't even know how to use this thing, man. It's been so long. Move. I have a premium? No, I got the basic plan. I don't even know how to get the premium plan. How much is this? Let's see what they want to charge me. $16, man. Always, everything's always costly, man. Stupid money they charge for these things. Alright, just keep the page on your smart device. Just keep this. A second. Oh, this agreement. No, I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh, I got a lot of Pokemon. Hmm. And we got a lot of Pokemon. We got Volt Tackle, Pikachu, Bacon. What if I want to bring him? Can I bring him? How do I bring? Yeah, I don't even know how to like. How do I bring? Hey, Pokemon. See, you can move on. You got games. You connect to easy. Yeah, okay. Okay. Move. Oh, yeah. Where am I moving this to? Alright, you know what we're gonna do? I don't want that. That's a female Pikachu. I don't know what I'm doing. Trying to learn this here. Where'd that Pikachu go, man? Okay, it's Pokemon Go, it's Pokemon Shield. Alright. Oh, wait, okay, hold on a second. That's Pikachu. Is this a fake out Volt Tackle? Is this a female Pikachu? I don't. I had a lot of shinies people were gifting me, boy. Is that Eevee? home 57. Why can't it be moved? Why? I had a lot of battle ready pokes. Phantom Force, U-turn, Dragon. We're gonna just move him. Hampton. Oh man, I have bad names for these guys. I wish I gotta change the names if I can. Outlook card. I can't move a Pokemon part of a battle team. Then I can't get him off the battle team. Uh, uh, dude, how do I get him off the battle team? Why would they? They're gonna force me to download the game, man, just to get him off the battle team. Like, that's stupid, bro. Alright, well, we're just bringing some people to the home 57. I want to bring these. Wishmaster. Legends. Alright, Mewtwo. Do I not have... I don't even know if Mew's in the game here, but we're gonna take him. Get some interesting shinies here. Don't even know who the heck's what, Jetfang. Don't even know who the heck's what, and who I could change the names. Reading. The one Pokemon I want is this guy. But that's okay, because you know what? We have, I think, legit ones here. What is this? Slanderous, Sheer Force Slanderous. Yeah, this is like from Gen 6, dude. These are like, I don't know if these ones don't even work. This one seems like it works. And do I have like Landorus Therion or something? Hey buddy, I'm sorry man. I'm just doing my Pokemon home here. Give me a second. Just trying to put everything. I have like generations of Pokemon. What happens when you're old and you've been playing this game for 20 years. Trying to see what else we got here. We got Zapdoses. Is this a defog Zapdos? No. I don't think he gets... no, he does. Alright. Yeah, imagine I don't even have... I don't know, man. My Pokemon are just so unorganized. I don't see a Landorus-Therian. The only thing I have is a Landorus-Therian that's on a battle team, and I don't have the game installed. But that's alright. That's alright. And I don't feel like installing it right now, so it's fine. What are you gonna do, man? Who's in my stream? I must have gave up by this point. Yeah. I'm just jacking Pokemon. Pardon me. I just hope I can name some of these dudes. Huh. We got a Lugia here. That's why not we put him there. Alright. Alright. Can I save this? If you're like, yes, save, changes, and exit. Your boxes have been saved. Okay, now let's take a look. Yeah, I'll take the whole thing off. All right. I'm just trying to see now. Okay, so this is my Scarlet game. We're gonna have a lot of Pox over here. I don't know what that's. We're gonna have to sort this in the game. I know there's like that. Let's. No, you know what? We're not. I don't know if we're gonna take all of these. Japanese one. I don't think I could rename some of these guys. I don't know who's legal. I mean, most of these are legal, I think. I think all of them are, actually. I just don't really know. I could probably do it the other way. Drag. I don't feel like dragging right now, dude. Now, why are these Pikachus not allowed? What's wrong with them? How come this guy's allowed? Alright, why don't we take him then? Two. Alright, let's take a look. Okay, so we pretty much took what we need. So let's... Your boxes have been saved. Okay. Okay. Internet. Let's go back on my hotspot. Are you there? Anybody in the stream? Sorry, bear with me, man. You know, this is generations of Pokemon, man. I'll show you that I've been collecting Pocket Monsters since Gen 4. Battle-ready ones, shiny Pocket Monsters, you name it, brother. Legit events that was trading on IRC. Well, most of them were Gen legit. Most of them were Gen events, but regardless. Alright, so let's take a look what we're dealing with here. Okay. We got a lot of Pokemon here. So Pikachu doesn't have Light Ball. Now I wonder if Light Ball... Look at this, Volt Tackle's no longer a thing? You gotta be kidding me, really? That's kind of whack. What's the point? What's the point of a Pikachu without Volt Tackle, right? Hey, welcome, Omar. I hope you're around. Omar, I got a premium plan of Pokemon Home, so I got a lot of Pocket Monsters now. Lot of shinies, Omar. Lot of shinies. But I can't rename these guys, man. Like, what if I want to rename this guy? Like, I can't? It's so stupid. Ugh. Dude, like some of them I really want to rename, bro. Nah. Do they? No, they don't let you, I don't think, Omar. Why is this Landorus level 10? Oh, this Landorus must have been like an event or something. Let's take a look. To Trainer Ricky. Yeah, let me know, Omar. Oh, I could change a nickname on this guy. All of a sudden, this one I could change the name on, which I don't understand here, like how this works. I guess if like their name was never changed, you can still do it, right? What is this Landorus? I love these Landoruses. Okay, so this guy I really want to work on. So we're gonna release this guy. I don't need him. This is a shiny Galvantula. I kind of want to. I think he's already built too. Is he built? No, he's not. Put him here. We gotta. There's a shiny Eevee. I need him to. These are all Pokemon that have to become battle ready, so we're just gonna put them here. We're battle ready in a different way. Yeah, Omar. So the names have to never have been changed, right? But Omar, that's so stupid. You know why? Because what if like you had names that you didn't really like? You know what I mean, Omar? Like you felt like maybe they're like, you know, not good names or whatever. Like, why can't they just let us change the names? It's like they do stupid things, bro. You remember him? Yeah, that's Basilosaurus, dude. Some of these people, man, they they went through some you know, they had battles, Omar. They were in battles. They're war veterans. You gotta remember, Omar, they're like war veterans. I'm very angry that this Zapdos has a name like this, but Crazy Zap, it's such a bad name, Omar. Like who? Like what a name, Omar. Crazy Zap, like such a stupid name. Ugh. And this one here, Chandelier. It's not a stupid name. Ugh. Really dumb, Omar. Omar, they got rid of it. Omar. Look. Look, there's no Volt Tackle no more. One of these Pikachus. Omar, definitely one of these Pikachus had Volt Tackle in Pokemon Home. I don't see it here. Oh, alright. Do they even have Light Ball anymore, Omar? Like, dude, Pikachu is so freaking weak, dude, that if they don't have Light Ball, and if I can't get Volt Tackle, there's no point. I need another box, Omar. I know you don't like this, Omar, but this is how I do things. And you can say, crazy, go in the menus. You can just blah, blah, blah. This is my method, Omar. I'll show you why. And it is what it is, Omar. If you don't like how this old dog does old tricks, then I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, if I could get a light bulb, then that's what I'll do. But I have to be able to get a light bulb, Omar. Why don't I have one? Nope. I don't think so. Omar, I spent $15 on a year subscription to Pokemon Home. Like, why? Waste of money. Do you have one, Omar? Okay, so training 1. Two. On to, okay. So this is breeding. So we got breeding 1, training 2. Okay, everything's good. Alright. This is my way of making new boxes. I know it's a slow way, but... Alright. Whoops. Alright, we're good. Almost good. Alright, this is doubles one. You there, Omar? Alright, so almost done, Omar. I just wanted to squeeze another battle ready. So this will be BR3. I don't move the boxes, Omar. I don't like to. It confuses me, and I don't do it that way. This way, I keep the order. I know you don't like the Gen X, you don't like millennial ways, but yeah, I told you, Omar. It's not like they don't just give it away that easy in this game. Battle Ready 3. So we got a lot of Pokemon here that we're trying to... Honestly, I don't need this guy. Stupid guy's wasting time and space. So box 15, Omar. This is box 16. This is now box 17. And this is now box 18. And this will be 19. 20. 21. 22. All right, good. All right, we got a battle ready, Divas. No, but I gotta have them a certain way, Omar. Like, I do it one at a time because I'm looking at the Pokemon. I don't like to just drag. I don't drag and drop like I do with, like, you know, files for my websites and stuff. I don't like doing that with this game. Just something, I don't know what it is. Call me, like, old school or whatever. Alright. Alright, we're good. The boxes are done anyway. You know what I mean, Omar. I don't even know what I'm saying. Look, it's done. It is what it is, Omar. I don't have those Gen Z tricks like you guys. That Gen Z witchcraft. Huh. Alright, Omar, I got a bunch of Pocky men. Now the thing is, we still have... man, I gotta change these names, Omar. I don't like this name. I'm Christian now, Omar. This name bothers me, man. I'm calling this Pokemon a genital warp, man. So I don't like these names no more, Omar. Honestly, if I don't like the name of the Pokemon and I can't rename it, I'm giving it away, man. Or I'll just release it. Seriously. My fate comes first, Omar. Like, I don't mind this name. 3 Wishes. That's okay. Whatever. I don't mind Ryan Reynolds. That's fine because he was the actor for Detective Pikachu. Flareon is like useless. Why is he even in my... Like, I'm gonna use Flareon? Really? When am I gonna ever use Flareon? We're putting him in one of the boxes, I think. Put the shinies near each other. Alright, it might be yours, Omar. If it's yours, does that mean you can change the name, Omar? Because I'll give it to you, and if you could change the name, you could give it back. But no, but you're gonna only be able to change the name in Sword and Shield, Omar. I don't have Sword and Shield installed, and I have no desire to install it. And if I do install it, it's just to get my Landorus Therian. Because I want to keep this I want to keep the other Landorus in his genie form. Actually, see this name, Omar? Zoloft? I don't mind that name. I'm actually on Zoloft in real life. I kind of like that name on him. He kind of looks... He looks like Zoloft. Let me show you the Zoloft image. Hold on. He's like the before and after of Zoloft. Watch, I'll show you. Ah. I sent you the pictures, Omar, on Discord. Tell me what you think. Look at the pictures on Discord. Tell me he doesn't look like Zoloft a little bit. and what's funny is that the Zoloft like bubble bounces around like Azumarill in a way too. They bounce around. It's like super funny, man. It's like an antidepressant. Well, hey, he looks like a Pokemon that can bring joy to people, right? So it's Zoloft, bro. That's a good name for him. I like it. This name, this Zapdos name, I truly hate this name, Omar. Crazy Zap is such a dumb name. This is the worst Zapdos name I think I've ever seen. Crazy Zap. I mean, it's worse than Zap Exit, Omar. Like, and I can't change it, man. Yeah, it's just stupid, Omar. I mean, I'm gonna use it as a scarf, as the Scarf Zapdos idea, but yeah, I'm kind of disappointed with some of my names on these guys. I mean, I really wish I could. But it is what it is. I don't know, Omar. At least I could name this thing. No, actually, wait. Porygon Z? We're getting rid of this one. We don't need this one. I'll show you why. Yeah, we got this one here. Shiny. Now, this is, hold on a second. Crazy. I guess that's okay. It's not that bad. Actually, to be fair, this name is not bad. Crazy. Like Porygon Z, that's okay. This Crazy Zap is dumb. But Crazy, okay, I could deal with that. I could deal with that. That's a decent name. Some of them I could deal with, Omar. Bubble Boy. This is Bubble Boy. Bubble Boy a good name? Actually, yeah, it kind of is in a way, because he does look like a Bubble Boy. I guess. Yeah, Crazy is good. Bubble Boy is fine. Advil. Let's take a look at Advil. Actually, he does look like this is a good name. Like Excedril is like Excedrin, and he actually kind of looks like an Advil. I'll show you the Advil. Hold on, let me see. Hold on, Omar. Like, he looks like an older Advil. I think they had the same color scheme. I don't know, he just reminds me of Advil. I don't know why. I can't find anything on it. Stupid Google images just... Oh, I see. Hold on a second. See, it does look like it. He just doesn't have the blue, though. But I could have swore I saw Advil with blue in the lettering. I mean, the button... The brown is accurate to the color of Advil, though. Yeah, I mean, this is the closest you're going to get. The bottle label... Yeah, I'll show you. The bottle label is blue. The pill is Advil. It's brown. He has... he doesn't have the baby... The pill doesn't... I could have sworn, I thought I saw that there was a baby blue lettering on the Advil. It's not. But, hey, it's Excedril, Advil. It's the same crap. Excedrin, Advil, right? It works. Okay, so this is a good name. Wishmaster. Wishmaster. Ah, that's fine. Wishmaster's fine. Advil's fine. Shiny Growlet, that's fine. I could rename Bubble Boy. I could rename these guys. I could rename him Crazy. So this name. This upsets me, Omar. This really upsets me, Omar, because it's named after an old song that I hated, and I really wish I could change the name, man. It's just like that old dumb song with that woman. What was her name? Tia? I don't even know the girl's name, and she's like Sha-la-la-la! But it's like so stupid. It doesn't make sense. People read it, they don't even know what they're reading. Yeah, I don't know, man. All right. This is the one I really... Okay. Shiny Magikarp will do something with that. Alright, so this Crazy Zap is very upsetting. Because Crazy Zap, I'm gonna wind up using him, and... Why do I have Detect? Like, what is up with this? Oh, it's like Protect, pretty much. Oh, he might have been used in doubles, maybe. A Magnetic Flux. I had some idea with him, Omar. I had some bad idea with him, Omar. Well, he's definitely 6 IV. Electricity doesn't like him too much, Omar. They're talking about this new Zapdos, Omar. What are we doing here? Is it like going I feel like no, then this guy has to go down. Alright, so, I might have, yeah. He might have been some strange idea I had. Alright, be right back, Omar. He might have been a strange idea I had, Omar. Sorry, Omar. Oh, man. Oh. Oh. No. Oh, Omar. You don't want to get old, Omar. Oh, Omar. Remember I told you about that Triple H card, Omar? That like you could easily drop like $500 to get. I was able to basically a guy hacked the Titantron and the song and I was able to copy it onto Triple H. It wouldn't save, but I was able to like finagle it to save by changing something and then changing it back, and I saved it to my rosters, so I got it for nothing. But I bet you once 2K sees that, they're gonna friggin' patch it or something. But hey, it's working. It's pretty cool. There's always ways around things, especially when 2K wants to play games, the community pushes back. You know what I mean, Omar? Oh, why did I do that? I wasted 25 berries. Speed and attack mostly. What am I doing? Whatever. I don't know exactly what's what, so it may seem crazy why I'm doing this, but like I said, alright, we're good. Omar, even if, let's just say, I had 4 in a stat that I didn't really want, I'm not doing it, man. And I don't even know if he's truly modest, this Pokemon. His nature's modest. I don't know if he got minted or whatever. So, we're going to have to modest him again. Alright, so he's modest. He's static. To be honest, Omar, there's no point of having a non-static Zapdos. Pressure is such a stupid ability. Especially with PP ups being in large amounts. Alright, Omar, so what's the build here? Let's look. Alright, Volt Switch, Thunderbolt, Hurricane, and Heat Wave seems to be the options. Oh my. 252 special attack, 252 speed. Oh, thanks, Omar. 252 special attack, 252 speed. Oh my, I feel like I'm dying. I don't know, Omar, if I'm gonna live that long, Omar. Get right with God, Omar. You never know when your time's up. That's why I'm trying to read the Bible more. I'm doing the best I can, man. I'm trying not to be so angry and stuff. I don't want to be like your neighbor who dropped dead, you know. I mean, I know he was 87, but you said he had the same cough. You freaked me out with that, Omar. Now I'm like, you gave me a complex, Omar. It's alright, Omar. I'm just saying, it made me think about things, though. Alright, let's hold on a second. Let me look at this. Goes to show you, Omar, that life is short. You know? Special attack and speed. Special. Alright, and what's the other one I should do? Probably HP, right? HP seems about right. Alright. I mean, he's pretty much... Let's take he's done with that. Let's take a look at his... He's got an effort ribbon also. Alright, let's take a look. Volt Switch, Thunderbolt. That's probably... Of course, he doesn't have any of that. Alright, and I probably don't have those TMs, I'm sure. Being that I sold all my things, I'm gonna have to friggin'... Probably don't have the stuff to make it, too. Which is fine. Alright, so we're gonna have to make them. Alright, hold on a second. Wait. Thunderbolt. So, what am I making here? Heat Wave, Hurricane, Volt Switch, Thunderbolt. Do I really not have any of this stuff? What were you saying, Omar? Terra Blast, right? Maybe I should do Terra Blast with ice? Alright. Yeah. Omar, I could use these Pokemon like in the Battle Stadium and everything? Or are they only one Pokemon from this game? Do you know about that, Omar? Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. I said, can I bring like these Pokemon from different games into Battle Stadium, the the ranked Battle Stadium? Omar, imagine this thing chucking thunder though, dude. The damage it would do. Imagine, Omar. Imagine. The Dainty Fur, Shink's Fang. Pichu Fur, Tadpole Mucus, and Parish Pachirisu Fur. I don't want to look for these things. Alright, let's look for where they are, Omar. Oh, I see. Hold on. Don't worry, Omar. I'm gonna get it myself. Yeah, you look for the light ball. I'm gonna get these. Where is this parachute? Parachute's like that little squirrel, right? The flying squirrel thing? Electric flying or something? Probably should get like an electric encounter rate with the sandwich, but I really, honestly, I don't need that much of this stuff, so if I can just... This is the downside of spending all your money, all your resources in that stupid Pokeball, is you lose the ability to make TMs, man. I'm just killing things just to get resources again. You know what I mean, Omar? Omar, I don't know what I'm saying. You be a good boy, Omar. There he is. Come here, you. Omar, I hope you're reading that Bible, Omar. You should do Bible studies with me. You should have a desire for it, Omar. I know you're young and you think you're like invincible, but we don't know where the world is gonna be, Omar. I mean, look, the world is crazy, Omar. Look at Donald Trump. Every time he talks, he says something stupid. Dude, Donald Trump has not been handling the Epstein list good at all, dude. Every single time he talks, he makes himself look more guilty, dude. It's that bug again. Oh no, wait, no, never mind. Omar, you know you're one of my best friends, right? Even though I don't really know you, like, but I know you enough. Thank you, Omar. Omar, I'm just nervous of the world, Omar. Like, I think anybody who's willing to want to get right with God, Omar, we got to get right with God, you know? I'm just gonna keep you in prayer, Omar, that like when you go to university you don't get like brainwashed, because they're gonna teach you heavy secular stuff, Omar. And especially if you're rooming with that political kid, Omar. You know what I mean, Omar? Omar, just don't fight with him, Omar. He's going to be very convicted in his opinions. Just do your schoolwork. Try to get along with him. And just kind of like, you know what I mean? But you can still believe, Omar. Like, you know, just because you're going to university doesn't mean like you have to become like an atheist or something. There's a lot of people who have doctorates and stuff that believe in God, Omar. So. Believing in God, Omar, has been the natural position of civilization for ever. And only within the last couple of minutes of civilization has human beings decided that they know better than what God does. And our whole law system is very, much in line with religious ideals. What is this? Yeah, listen to him, Omar. I watched him. Listen to him. Listen to the stuff he says about Jesus Christ coming, man. And he's not stupid. That guy's theologically sound, Omar. He knows his Bible. That's like a type of guy to listen to, Omar. He's extremely smart. He understands scripture. He understands a lot of stuff, that Chinese guy. Believe me, God blessed him with a really, really high IQ, and he's adding the probabilities up, and he's seeing that Christianity makes even more sense than atheism in a lot of ways, and it does. All right, the fine-tuning argument, the moral argument, so many things, so many evidences of early civilizations, the spread of the gospel like no other. The disciples all dying as martyrs because of what they saw. Usually people don't just want to die for no reason. Unless they witness something truly miraculous. So Omar, like when you add it all up with an intelligence like that kid, and he knows like far more than I do, he sees that the non, that the secular side of things just doesn't add up, Omar. Like, they want you to believe that the universe started from condensed molecules on the subatomic level, the size of a pinhead, and it blew up into everything that exists today. So science says don't believe in miracles, except for the biggest miracle of them all. Try to make it make sense. You can't. So that's when man tries to rationalize everything. We know better, right? Man always knows better. Well, guess what, Omar? 10 years ago, man thought there was male and female. Now man doesn't understand that there's 8 billion genders now and pronouns. All of a sudden, why are these things changing? This is why I don't trust man, Omar, because man changes things depending on how culture goes, and it's all about diplomacy and scientific consensus and stuff like that. That's all it is. It's diplomacy, scientific consensus. If we're gonna piss people off because they feel that way, well, we'll let them have what they believe. You see what I'm saying, Omar? But that's fine with religion because we live in a country that gives freedom of religion, but that's not fine when it's cultural norms that redefine your everyday life. At least with religion, you can keep it in a church, right, Omar? You could keep it as a private endeavor, but when you force stuff on everybody in modern day, postmodern culture, that is where it becomes evil, in my opinion. Make sense? People like to say, oh, people push religion down people's throats. And sometimes that's true, but it's different. We don't put religion, for the most part, America doesn't force religion down people's throat via law or legislation, Omar. You know what I'm trying to say? But this postmodern world and these secular ideologies of like gender affirming care acts and protect trans rights for kids, etc., all those weird stuff like that. pronouns, etc. And people say, "Oh, it's a big deal, big deal." No, it is a big deal because that becomes legislation, and it starts to be pushed in law and in school systems. And if you go against it, you can get in trouble. That's part of a totalitarian ideologue in a sense, right? So I personally know, I'm not going to even say feel or think. I personally know that is wrong. Okay? It suppresses freedom of speech and, so look, I as much as whatever, I don't really care about people who want to be Muslims or Jewish or whatever. But when the non-believing world, people who don't believe in God, want to push things into law, legislation, universities, and stuff like of that nature, I think that's extremely wrong. And they do it masquerading that it's in the name of science, when in reality it's not in the name of science, because there's tremendous amount of pushback from science, but it just happens to be voted in as scientific consensus. And that's the problem. Just because it's scientific consensus now, because the people who are secular in the scientific field don't really have the best morals at times, that doesn't mean it's true science. True science is observable, is testable. It's not just theories and stuff, It's not just feelings, right? Since when does feelings override facts in science? In the history of science? Never, Omar. Never. Go look it up. Go ask ChatGPT. Say, ChatGPT, when did, in the history of science, did feelings ever override facts like it does in postmodern science? And it'll tell you it never did. Now it'll say it does. It's why you gotta be alert to this stuff, Omar, because you're gonna be going in a school that's gonna be very liberal, Omar. Like you said, transgenders are controlling it and stuff. Look, again, I don't hate transgenders. I have no problem with transgenders. I love transgenders, believe it or not, and I would love to, preach the word to them, but I can't, I don't like their movement. I don't like the lies that they're told. If I could talk to them in a loving way, they don't have to listen to me, but if they want to, they can. I'm gonna always have my belief of what I believe. And they can have their belief. But if they feel my belief is hate mongering, well, that's incorrect. So that's it. That makes sense, Omar? I'm just collecting resources for the Poker Master Ball too. Omar, is my rants make sense, or are they just ranting to you? That's alright, Omar. Don't worry about it, Omar. Don't knock your head off for it. I don't care that much. I'm probably not gonna. When the time comes, Omar, are you sure light balls are even in the game now? That's what I'm just questioning. Like, it's like I haven't seen one. All right. I wonder why they make it like so hard to do this for a Pokemon that's such crap. Like, let's be honest, it's Pikachu, bro. You know what I mean, bro? Like, what is Pikachu gonna do, man? Like, seriously. Like, what, they're so afraid to give him Volt Tackle and a Light Ball because he becomes, like, a God-tier Pokemon? He's friggin' Pikachu, dude. He dies one shot no matter what. Know what I mean, Omar? Says I got 4 people in here. I wonder who's in here. Whoever is in my stream, speak. Or forever hold your peace. If there's a lurker in here, speak. I will not tolerate lurkers in my stream. You must introduce yourself. Is that Pikachu? We need Pichu fur. Pikachu. I don't like that they took away the voice from Pikachu. They should have kept the voice. Now they put the old Game Boy sound effect. I don't know, man. You know what I used to like? The parrot, Omar. Remember with the parrot? And do you remember, Omar, with the parrot with the 3DS? You were able to, like, talk into it and make it say something. And then everybody started, like, I'll tell you, Omar, the 3DS games did a lot of things better, man. Let's be honest, Omar. I hate to say it. You know what the 3DS did that was better, Omar? I'll tell you, Omar. It let you replay the battles with a replay code. That was one thing that was much better. You could replay battles. So if you and Barkley have a battle, I could watch your battles with a replay code. That was dope. Don't know why they removed that. Another thing that the 3DS did better was that you could, when you battled people, it automatically put your microphone on. So you can actually just talk to dudes. I used to love that, bro. That was so funny. You know what I mean, Omar? I think the 3DS games did some things pretty good, man. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, Mega Evolutions is still the best in my opinion. Yeah, but like, that's stupid excuse, Omar. Did it hurt to keep it? Like, what? It hurt their servers or something? With all the money that they get? Why remove it? Omar, removing features and coming up with excuses is like stupid, Omar, really. I don't like that, Omar. I don't like when they remove things because of people would curse and whatever. People curse, man. It is what it is. It's a children game. We can't have that. But it's like, then put a disclaimer up and say that if somebody reports you for cursing or something, we'll ban you. You know what I mean, Omar? There's ways around it, Omar. They make so much money. I don't agree with any of their stupid excuses. Oh, it would be so with the Switch 2 now, especially, it would be so easy, Omar. Omar, I don't know what to say. I just say some companies are just... Companies are about making money, Omar. That's what you find out in life. And if they feel that they can cut corners and not have to do certain things that may interfere with their profit margin or something, they're going to cut corners. That's just bottom line. Maybe there was a dedicated server, Omar, for the codes, for the replays and stuff, and maybe they just didn't want to pay the bill. Even though it would have been like nothing, but it's still whatever. They penny pinch, Omar. That's what happens when you own corporate. They penny pinch everything. Does that make sense, Omar? You'll learn that as you get older, Omar. I mean, Pokemon is not that bad compared to, like, companies like 2K and stuff. Pokemon's actually fairly okay compared to that. Omar, EA and 2K are like the worst companies in the world, man, when it comes to... And Blizzard is not too far behind. Rockstar is pretty bad too because they're also affiliated with 2K, so that's why I have no desire. First of all, I'm not getting Grand Theft Auto 6 because I know the game is going to be a blasphemous, sinful game, and I believe in God, and I'm not gonna jeopardize my my love for sin over my Lord and Savior. So I'm not gonna buy Grand Theft Auto 6. I have no desire of it. And second of all, it's Rockstar, and I know the games that they're gonna play with people. So yeah, I don't care. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it, Omar. You know what? Like, I could tolerate Red Dead Redemption because, I'm a Christian, but even though Red Dead Redemption, it's like, to me, Red Dead Redemption, I'm not like glorifying it, but it's more of a period piece of like something that really went on in the Wild West days, and it doesn't have the same vulgarity as Grand Theft Auto. Like Grand Theft Auto is just like, I don't know, man. It's just not for me. It's like wicked. I think it's a wicked game. But even with Red Dead Redemption, Omar, it's the whole idea is Rockstar in and of itself is just not the best company, Omar. They're another pretty bad company. But I try to stay away from sin, Omar. Like really bad sinful stuff. I mean, I do fall. I'm not gonna say I'm perfect. I mess up, but I try not to make a habit of it. You notice I don't curse anymore. I say frig and stuff, but I don't curse. I try my best not to curse. I try to, I try my best, man, but it's hard, Omar. I still have problems, Omar. Like the way I flipped out on Barkley, that's not cool. But I don't hate Barkley or have any. I'm not upset with Barkley. I don't care about anything. But it's a learning process. It's a learning process, Omar. I gave up a lot of secular music, Omar. I don't listen to almost any of the music I used to listen to. I'm really not a fan of anything that has cursing and talking about, having sex with women and stuff, like all that stuff. Now, if it's fair, like legitimate issues in society, I could listen to it. But I'm very cautious even with the music I listen to. Not because I can't. It never, but I don't want to. I don't believe in legalism. That's like Pentecostals do that, Omar. Holiness Pentecostals, everything. You can't do anything with them. You throw out all your CDs, throw out this, or it's ridiculous. I don't think that's the answer. But the answer is, if I'm not going to glorify God with stuff that I do, like even if I play Pokemon, I'm still glorifying God. I talk about God while I play. But if I'm not going to glorify God listening to like bad music, I don't need to listen to it. Omar, the Christian walk is tough, Omar. It actually wants you to give up some of the stuff you love in your life. And that's usually a problem with people. They say they love Jesus Christ, but they can't give up what they do for Jesus. You see what I'm saying? That's always a problem, Omar. And sometimes as you become it. Nice, Omar. Thanks, Omar. Omar, wow, how many times did you hunt Pikachus? Omar, keep that light bulb for yourself. I don't need it right now, Omar. I'm good. If you get another one, though, I'll take it. Alright, Omar. I'm just collecting stuff. I know I don't need to collect this stuff, but I don't know why. It's addicting. Oops. Alright. Nice, Omar. Now you got one too now. Man, I'm tired, Omar. I'm such a tired person lately. Know what I mean, Omar? You get tired a lot, Omar? I know you used to say you used to get tired a lot, right? That's good, Omar. Well, because you're not in school. You were getting tired when you were in school, right? At least you're resting up now. You could keep the shiny Tyrogue, Omar. Yeah, that's fine, Omar. Thank you, Omar. That's crazy. At least you got one too, Omar. I gave you a shiny Tyrogue that I ran into. To hope you like it. Okay. Omar, what do you think about the whole Donald Trump thing? Like, just lying to our faces over and over the last week or so. I'm kind of disappointed. I know, but what about the victims, Omar? There's thousands of victims that don't have money and stuff, Omar. You should care a little bit. I'll tell you why you should care. Is that thousands of victims that don't have money were abused, and if it was your daughter, you would care, right? Or your girlfriend, right? And they don't have money, and they have no voice. They're the voiceless. And the only people who have a voice are the billionaires. So it is pretty bad, Omar. You know what I'm trying to say, Omar? Alright, Omar. I just gotta do Volt Switch, and then maybe I'll call it a night. But that's gonna take a while. Dedani Fur and Shinx Fang. Oh man, why is this Pokemon gotta be in such an obscure area? Yeah, Omar, I'm so tired though, Omar. You got me in a bad time, Omar. Like, I wanna go to sleep. I don't even... Honestly, Omar, I don't even... Honestly, Omar, like, I don't even want to stay up to do this right now. Yeah, don't worry, Omar. Why you... Omar, did test your team out on random people, too. Like, that's what I do. And tell me if you do good. No, Omar, that's... You just want to beat me on stream, I think, that's all. Yeah, all right. Another time, Omar. I'll give you battles. But Barkley's a good battler too, Omar. You should battle him too. I think Barkley might be better than me now, Omar. I'm not kidding you. I mean, he takes a long time, and I'm not always a fan of his styles, but he's pretty good. I ain't gonna take that away from him. He is pretty good. Oh. I hear you, Omar. I think Barkley might be better than me now, Omar. I'm serious. I mean, I know we're pretty close, but he's very knowledgeable. He's gotten better. I mean, at least in Pokemon. I don't know about real life. Okay, where is I don't even know what I'm looking for, Omar. Oh, Dedani. Omar, this Zappy is gonna hit hard, Omar, with Choice Scarf. Omar, you're lucky you're not old, man, seriously. You're very lucky you're a young guy. You got a long life ahead of you, Omar. Do the right thing, Omar. Guys like me, you know, I'm not gonna be around as long as you think, believe me. I'm not in the best health, Omar. Trust me on that. Haha. Not me, Omar. I don't want to be around no 70 years, Omar. Dude, that would make me 110, dude. Get out of here. Imagine, Omar. Nah, dude, I hope not. I hope no, I prayed. I pray that that's not the case, Omar. I really don't want to, honestly, Omar, like, after 70, 75 years old, that's it. Like, I want to leave this world, man. Go home. Is this a shiny? What is this? Oh no, he's hiding in the rock. Why is this thing acting weird, Omar? Omar, why does everything act weird sometimes? Alright, you got Volt Absorb. See, all this stuff is like electric. But I really need, Dedenne. So let's look for Dedenne. He's kind of elusive. He should be around here somewhere. I saw him before. Oh man, there's so many stupid things like this. What are you gonna do, Omar? These things are electric, right? So we'll kill him. Get some of this stuff here. Come here. Jeez, get away from me. Stupid Pocky man. Well, why God ain't gonna help you against a singular attack? Nice, Omar. What do you have, like a crazy team, Omar? Like a stole team or poison team? Go, Omar. I'm just looking for Mr. Danny. Okay, this is the area he's in. I know, I saw him in here just before. There you are. There you are. Is Vespa Queen any good, Omar, or not really? Hmm. What about Jump Pluff? There's a Dedenne again. Alright, now we gotta go to, to get, what's his name? Sphinx or something? Oh, these flowers are annoying. I think there might be some over here. I didn't even look it up, Omar, but I think I remember them over here. Was it over here? Oh, I don't remember now. Nah, there's none over here. No, he's not in the desert. Where is he? Where would you say he is, Omar? Why don't you tell me, Omar? Don't surprise me. I don't like surprises. You know my teams. I want to know yours. You and Barkley, boy, all you young ones want to surprise me with your friggin' teams that I don't know. It's like it throws me off guard, man. We're gonna ice them, Omar. Let's try it. Is it that Galarian one I gave you? Yeah, this Zapdos is gonna be nasty in Scarf form. Alright, I'm definitely not in the right area, so let's try to look. Where's that area again? I think this is the area right here. So there should be sphinxes over here. Yep, I see them already. This was Omar, this was the good old EV area, Omar. Remember when I used to EV train? I used to EV train over here, Omar, before we were able to get money with the poker machine. I don't mind EV training like the old ways, really. But why do it if you got infinite money now, pretty much? That is true, Omar. If we old EV train, we can actually get more money for the Pokeball Lotto. Yeah, I never thought of it that way. Pretty good, Omar. It's a good idea. There's something like very calming about doing this. It reminds me of No Man's Sky, Omar. You know, like when I play No Man's Sky, and I'm just like shooting rocks and stuff. For some reason, it calms me, Omar. This is like very calm. This is very calming, Omar, to do this. Hello, John Kirkwood. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm not going to be on too much longer. All right. It's just me and Omar here. We're good. I'm good anyway. Alright, what do we do in Volt Switch? Alright. You play Pokemon, Kirkwood? Mr. Kirkwood? What did I get? Leaf Storm? I think I got Leaf Storm before. Yep. Alright, Omar, we scarfed the baby. Now this is a fast, nasty hitting Pokemon. Hold on, so we're gonna do BBQ, I don't like hold on a second. There, okay. Alright. Rearrange moves. I like Thunderbolt first. Volt Switch, okay, that seems like, okay, the moves are in a good order. That's how I have it with my other one, I think. Okay, so... Alright, we're good. We're maxed out. Alright, that's it. Scarf Crazy Zap is done as a Scarf Zapdos. Omar, are you still there? Yep, Crazy Zap is finished, Omar. Omar, is it? You think it's good? I bought a year worth of Pokemon home. Do you have that also, like the premium Pokemon home? When does that come out? Gotta clean my Pokemon, Omar. Oh wow, really? Well, if you get it, Omar, let me know how it is. Maybe I'll pick it up too. I still gotta pick up like I gotta pick up like $400 from the guy I work with. So. I'm scrubbing Zapdos. A good scrubbing, Omar. And we gotta really clean your Pokemon, you know? Omar, do you wash your Pokemon? Make sure you wash them. Hey, Omar. I was gonna ask you something, I forgot. Oh, Omar. Is Minecraft gonna get any update for the Switch 2? Because I feel like they don't even care. Last time I checked with Minecraft, there's like no update whatsoever. Like, is Minecraft dying or something? Like, does like nobody care about Minecraft? Like, what's going on with them? What's gonna be the update? Is it gonna be for like Switch 2 and stuff? What is it? Right now, I don't even want to play it on the Switch, Omar, because it's not really made for the Switch 2. It runs like it doesn't really run much better, man. All right, you know when it's coming out? Hmm. How do you know it's coming out then? Like, what is it just leaked, like teased or whatever? Hmm. I kind of like Citrus Berry better on this guy. I'll tell you why. It's because I could spam Slack off if they have something that they can hit me hard with. Leftovers is good if I have Protect, but if I don't have Protect... If I have Protect on this guy, then it's Leftovers. Without Protect, it's a Citrus Berry. That's how this works. And I don't have Protect, so... So if I got rid of Yawn or Hex... So if I got rid of Yawn and put Protect, then I put the Leftovers. I'm not going to get rid of Hex because then they'll bring in a Flash Fire Pokemon or something. There's nothing worse than getting walled, Omar. The problem with this Pokemon, Omar, I like the idea of this mouse. I really like the idea of it, but the problem is he's so locked into normal. And, like, what do I do if I go up against a ghost? Do I just have to, like, spam Encore? Is that the whole idea? Like, you're fighting a ghost, you spam Encore? Do I do that, Omar? Maybe you think I should remove, like, Tickle or something? What do you think about Tickle on here? Tickle might be stupid, right? Let me see. Faint is +2 priority, Omar. It's 30 power, so it boosts okay, so Faint can break through Protect, right? It's +2 priority, so it's a pretty decent, like, revenge kill move, Omar. I almost feel like I need it in there. With Technician plus Stab, it's worth it. So, Faint is a keeper. Population Bomb, obviously. Encore, I believe, is needed. Tickle. The user tickles a target into laughing mode to attack and defense. Do you think that's worth it, though? You think Bullet Seed is better? What do you think, Omar? Would you argue Bullet Seed is better than Tickle? Because I'll get rid of Tickle then. Alright, let's see. I think I have Bullet Seed, actually. Well, unless he learns it. Oh, he learns it. Nice. Omar, do you make your guy like a Grass Terror, too? That would be interesting to make him a Grass Terror, Omar, and spam Bullet Seeds. It would throw them off a bit. What do you think's better, Omar? Normal Terror for more population bomb strength, or just make him Grass Terror? sure about that? You really think so? Grass over normal? Cause you do a lot more damage with normal, but I kind of think you're right. And I think with the grass terror, what it will do with bullet seed and grass terror is it will allow me to have an opportunity not to switch the mouse out based on a ghost wall. Whereas, what's the point of terroring the mouse if I'm walled? So yeah, you're right. See, Omar, you got to use like deductive reasoning and stuff in this game. That's why I like Pokemon strategies, Omar. I love strategizing with you, Omar. Like Barkley doesn't do that with me, man. Like Barkley doesn't like strategize with me. He's like always like secretive and everything. I don't know, Barkley's weird sometimes, dude. Like I like how you know what me and you how we strategize is how me and Cheddar used to strategize, and I like that. That's why I never got mad at Cheddar, and I try hard not to get mad at you, Omar. Like I'm trying better to not be mad at people, but Barkley, Omar, he tests my patience, dude. He really does. But I mean, I love it. He does. He's nice to. He helps us out a lot, Omar. He helped us get our decks. He's always willing to help and stuff. So I like him, but he can test my patience. But I like the people I used to strategize with, Omar. Like me, you, Cheddar. Like I like that stuff. You know. You know what I mean, Omar? I kind of miss Cheddar, Omar. Cheddar was cool, dude. He used to come up with his own strategies that were pretty good. I kind of miss him, and he was like a nice, humble kid, you know? I hope he's still the same. I hope he's not like. I hope the pressures of life didn't change him. That happens, Omar. I'm telling you, even look at Barkley. As much as, you know, I like Barkley, but he's not the same Barkley. He kind of changed a bit over the last few years. I really think honestly, Omar, I think the pressures of life can change someone. Like, Omar, you're going to get beat up in college. Like, not physically beat up, but you're going to get emotionally beat up. You're going to be, how do you explain it? Like, you're going to be tired, probably not sleeping good, and you're going to be working hard, Omar. And honestly, like, it can change somebody, Omar. Like, I'm being serious. Like, you take several years of doing that, like, you can have a different mindset. You know what I mean, Omar? It's like college is way more than high school, Omar. And also, Omar, like work, if you start to work and have college, like Barkley works and has college, that's probably why, like, he gets a little cranky sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, he gets moody because it does, Omar. It drains you, man. It's like you prematurely age when you start killing. You start busting your chops, working college, working college, working college. You got like an hour to play Pokemon. It's not fun, man. It takes a lot of dedication. What Barkley's doing actually takes a lot of discipline. I don't have that discipline. You know what I mean, Omar? That's good, Omar. I'm proud of you. That's good. You got a good mind on your head, Omar. You're like an entrepreneur. That's good. Keep that up. So you think this is a better... Nice. You have a good dad too, Omar. Omar, he wants to see you succeed. That's a good dad. All right, so Omar, you like this Terra, Omar, on him? Look, grass Terra, bullet seed. Do you have the same? You have the same mouse, Omar? I'm guessing you have the same mouse for the most part. No. If you don't have faint, I recommend you get faint, Omar, because it goes right through protect. It goes through toxic spikes. It goes through spiky shield. It goes through all that stuff. So it's kind of a, and it's a +2 priority, Omar. So it benefits from technicians. Yeah, you got to tidy up instead. You know what, Omar? I would go with faint though, unless you're dealing with unless you don't have any spinners on the team, honestly. But I don't know, man. For Battle Stadium, I think this thing needs faint, to be honest, because everybody uses protect in Battle Stadium. I don't know. Cleanup is nice, but for Battle Stadium, there's no point. I use this thing for Battle Stadium more, so. No. This attack and hit are using it. Look, no, it works no matter what. It says this attack can hit a target using a move such as protect or detect. This also lifts the effects of those moves. No, it goes through no matter what. I'm pretty sure. Watch, we'll test it. We'll test it. We're gonna test it, Omar. Yeah, look, no protect, Omar. See? Think of it like Infiltrator, Omar. You know, like Infiltrator that goes through I don't know, substitutes or whatever. Like that, it's the same thing. All right, let's test this out. I like the mouse though. He's kind of cool. I like it. The mouse hole. Oh my goodness! One bullet seed. Dude, nothing's gonna survive this thing in the wild over here. You like Mousehold, Omar? He's a funny. I think he's a funny Pokemon because he's like 4 Pokies in one. On Mousehold, Population Bomb, Feint, Encore, and Bullet Seed. Max speed, max attack, whatever else you want to put in, HP, defense, specialty, but doesn't matter. But yeah, Encore is important, Omar. Omar, this thing has 115 base speed, I think. So with 115 base speed, it outspeeds a lot of Pokemon, Omar. So you can Encore it. You can Encore, especially, most slow Pokemon are the ones that spam setup moves. So you can just lock them into a setup move and just blast them. I mean, this thing is nasty, especially with the ability to turn into a different Terra. You could really hurt things with this. The only thing is that it's pretty weak, right? It doesn't have much health. Let me see. I'm gonna look at its HP. Yeah, so if you see, it's got the lowest HP out of all my Pokemon right here, base. But it's very fast. Wow, Serperior is actually faster, dude. That's crazy. And Raikou. .353, so it's not as fast. What is it, I think it's 110 base speed or 105. What is it? It's not. Nah, Omar. Nah, Omar. No, Omar. I'm going Jolly, Omar. I'm not doing no Adamant. It's fast, but it ain't that fast. And it's frail as heck, so I'm not doing that. If I was to do that, I would have to have a Focus Sash. Yeah, still, though. I wouldn't do it. I go Jolly, Omar. I don't care. How much more are you going to get, Omar? Honestly, a Focus Sash, maybe I would do Adamant. But then I lose 10% accuracy on Population Bomb. So, that's a risk. I prefer, actually, I really, be honest with you, I prefer the, I like Jolly for now. We'll see. I mean, look, with Feint, though, Adamant with Feint is not bad. Nah, he's too frail, though, Omar. See, you can do Adamant with Scizor, with Bullet Punch, right? But Scizor has a good typing, and he's pretty bulky naturally with his typing on less fire. So you can deal with an Adamant Scizor. But I don't think an Adamant Mousehold. You could do it. I mean, it's not terrible. I prefer Jolly, though, man. I don't know. Especially with Feint, he could be a revenge killer, Omar, and chip people away, you know? Well, the Feint would go through even with Adamant, though. I don't know, Omar. I don't know. Omar, Serperia's nasty, Omar. He's always been a nasty Pokemon, this thing. This whole team is nasty. But you know what? I really wanna get this guy here. Sheer Force. I don't know what it is I like about this guy, dude. I wanna make him Earth Power, chucking Earth Powers. I wanna create a Gravity Earth Power team with this guy. I mean, I know that they can. You know. Now with Terra, though, it makes it very interesting, though. You could do so much with this with Terra. You know that, Omar? With Terra, you could really. Yeah, you don't even need gravity. No, you don't need, not with Terra. You don't need gravity, Omar. You could really be dangerous with this thing. Sheer Force, Omar, and you max its special attack. This thing is gonna be nasty, Omar. I gotta figure this thing out because I feel like you could really make this thing wicked. I like this thing better than Therian. Everybody likes Therian because it's like a friggin' earthquake chucking utility mon. It's stealth rocks and earthquake and but I like this boy better, man. I've always liked the genie form better. Stealth Rock, Earthquake, Thunderwave, and some other crap they put on him, Taunt or something. But I personally like the Genie better. It may. Yo, but hold on a second. He's ground and he's flying, right? So you got to use him appropriately. Like, would you want to ground and fly? Would you want to put ice on him? I guess for dragon and flying. Yeah, you could do it for dragon, Omar, I guess. I don't know. I don't have a good name. I'm going to look up builds on him. I know you can do a lot with the Sheer Force ability, unless they nerfed it or something. Let me see. Did they nerf it? Removes any additional effect from the Pokemon moves, but increases the move's power. So you can Sheer Force Life Orb. True. I would not choice him because you want to have options with this guy. So I'm not going to choice him. He's not going to get Specs. He's not going to get Scarf. We're going to have to make him timid, Omar, because Modest is great, but you got to make him timid. You don't want him. You want him to be. You don't want him to be too slow, and the Sheer Force should take up I mean, if you make him modest, he's going to do a massive amount of damage, but then you got to scarf him or something. I'm not taking the risk. He's not that bulky, Omar. So, timid. Ice Terror would probably be pretty good. Sheer Force, and I would argue a Life Orb is probably the best shot, a Life Orb. Well, definitely Earth Power. I really don't know. I don't know what moves it gets too much, man. I have to look into it. Earth Power, of course, but Terra Blast. Let me see. I'll look it up. Alright, so it says right here, you have Earth Power, Focus Blast, Psychic or Sludge Bomb, Nasty Plot or Stealth Rock. There's no way I would put Stealth Rock on this guy, so that's out. Focus Blast is out. Psychic or Sludge Bomb, definitely one of those two. Probably would go with Psychic more for grass and stuff. Although Sludge Bomb is good for grass, but Psychic could hit Steel at least. Yeah, I would go with Psychic because with Earth Power and Sludge Bomb, Skarmory will wall this thing off pretty bad. So I don't know. What do you think, Omar? Psychic or Sludge Bomb? I'm going with Psychic, I think. Yep, Life Orb, of course. He might not be able to learn Sludge Wave, Omar. Does he learn it? I don't know. Whatever. If obviously Sludge Wave would be the... If he could learn Sludge Wave, I'd give Sludge Wave. But even so, I still think Psychic is the better choice. He gets completely walled by... Yeah, why would they put Sludge Bomb? Sludge Bomb has 30% chance to poison the target. But with Sheer Force, I think... Secondary effects are removed. If a secondary effect is removed, it also removes the user's... Oh, wow! Oh, wow! Life Orb doesn't hurt Sheer Force Pokemon, Omar. Omar, Life Orb doesn't hurt Sheer Force Pokemon. You know that? Cause it... Wow. Why is my... Yeah, but we're not gonna. Yeah, but the secondary effects don't work, Omar, with sheer force. But it also, because the secondary effects don't work, life orb doesn't hurt you. So that's pretty powerful. That's a pretty wicked set. Ice Terror, Psychic, Earth Power. What was the last one? I forgot now. Oh, nasty plot, nasty plot. All right, so you start off, you can nasty plot, and then you have a chance to Terra into ice if you have to, or you can just start spamming. Let me see the speed of this thing. 101 speed. 101 speed. That's not too good, though. You have to make him timid, Omar. You can't play with modest here. Question is, does he need nasty plot, though? I mean, Stealth Rock might be pretty good, Omar. What do you think, Stealth Rock or Earth Power? I'm sorry, Stealth Rock or Nasty Plot? That's stupid, Omar. I don't know. It says it's not up to date. It said some. Look what it says here. It says, look, note, this analysis was written prior to Meridian's ban. As such, the information provided is out of date and does not accurately reflect the current metagame. Bear with us while we rework our analysis. That's funny that they completely banned Meridian, whatever, because he's ridiculously stupid. That's why I have him named as I do. Ban me, please, because he's stupid. I hate to say it, Omar, but I'm sorry, but Meridian is way too. This thing is cheap, man. He's a mean boy. He's a mean boy. Instead of those two, why not just have Psychic, Sludge Wave, Earth Power, and Terra Blast? Rocks isn't bad, Omar. Because if you're able to get rocks off with him, he can kind of finish everybody off with what he has. Nasty Plot, on the other hand, will make his he'll become a wall breaker with Nasty Plot. That's true. I mean, I'm thinking of Battle Stadium also, though, Omar, not just 6v6. It would be rocks would be very helpful in Battle Stadium, I think. Actually, He would be one of the hardest hitting rock setters out there, dude. If you build him right. The problem with this Landorus, though, he doesn't have the best bulk. I know that much. And his speed is good, but not great. Yep. Yeah, Omar, I don't know. I don't know. Can he do anything to boost his speed, Omar? Like, I feel like that's going to be a downside to him. Because he's forced to use a life orb because of the sheer force. So it's like, I don't know, Omar. What do you think? I don't have a good idea. He needs to be faster, Omar. You're right. That's his big downfall. The big downfall is his speed. This guy. Yeah, but no, Omar. You're gonna lose that turn, though, Omar. That's the whole thing. You could baton pass, but you're gonna lose a turn. You got a baton. You got a baton pass. You got a baton pass like a substitute. That could be dangerous. If you baton pass a substitute and then you can nasty plot or something, while he's speeded. Omar, what's a good Pokemon that has a bulky Pokemon with substitute and speed boosts? Blaziken? Can you do that with Blaziken? Probably. You would literally need to make a Blaziken just for this guy, Omar. I'm serious. It's a crate. Now, you need a bulky substitute, Omar. You can't have, like, Blaziken is too frail, Omar. Unless you make, like, a Blaziken... with full HP investment or something. I don't know. I'm thinking. Yeah, he's got like that Sylveon curse on him. That's the problem. He's just slightly too slow, man. And that's the problem with this guy. He's just a little too slow, Omar. Omar, what's a good? Do you know a good Pokemon that can speed boost plus baton? I'm sorry. Okay, good health. A Pokemon with good health in this game that has speed boost plus substitute to where I could baton it or shed. Shed Skin gives you a free substitute, right? But let me see. Does the shed Skin guy, would he help? Let me see. Alright, creature substitute special party Pokemon waiting. Omar, is there a Shed Tailor that gets speed boosts? That would be sick. No, never mind. That doesn't work. You need the baton pass. All right, that one works, Omar. Alright, that's it. That's the answer. I had one. I don't know what I did. Did I trade it away like an idiot? I could have sworn I had one. I might have traded it away on accident. I'll just catch another one. I know. Oh, there she is. Alright, Omar. These two are going to be a pair, Omar. Now, what would be really good is if I had hazards on the field. But, you can't. It doesn't get Stealth Rock, does it? This thing? Homar, hold on, Homar. Did you hear what I said? I said, hold on, Homar. This is how you know I'm getting tired. I said, hold on, Homar. Hold on, Homar. Hold on, Homar. I'm gonna get some peanut butter and bread. Yeah, I'll type to you though. Alright, Omar, I'm tired, man. I just had a little bit to eat, and then I gotta get going. Oh, I'm so tired. I gotta lay down, Omar. Alright, Omar, I'll talk to you on this.